Alright, hello everybody. Well, this is going to be a bit of an unusual stream. It's also going to be a very short stream. This stream, because of things we discussed earlier, I will actually be alone this stream with no help. But I've been left the instructions and yeah, I'm basically, to be safe, I'm only planning to do phase 2 and then some unlocks. It's a safe bet. And yeah. I began new computer shopping. This is assuming I actually go through with it. I should. And with all that said, here goes. There's a very distinct possibility that I could be completely alone for this stream. That's why we're only doing one phase. And I mean totally alone. I actually debated actually not even streaming and maybe just recording this, but yeah. We'll see. It's Thanksgiving and here I am doing the Kancolle event instead. It's just how it turned out this year.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。前段作戦、第3作戦海域、作戦要項です。本作戦海域は連合
第2水雷戦隊第41駆逐隊冬月出る。各艦遅れるな。やるしかないな。合戦用意。各艦撃ち方用意。Swordfish shoot。
野戦で残敵を掃討します。全艦突撃続いてください。はいや。
私が一番ですって？何言ってるの？当たり前。
まあいいだろう。やるしかないな。合戦用意。各艦撃ち方用意。
勝ちやシュート。 攻撃開始。行きましょう。こっちよ。シュート。いいねいいね。やっぱ駆逐艦の本艦は戦闘だよな。
この程度ぬるい。
ネームシップは伊達じゃない。攻撃開始。行きましょう。あら、私？ジャブリンがエース？
やるしかないな。合戦用意。各艦撃ち方用意。見つけたぞ。逃がさん。アークロイオ攻撃隊発艦始め。
まるでそうなの。今度は負けはしません。てい！ファイヤー！ショー、よく狙って攻撃開始。有効かな。こっちよ。お願い。シュート。いいねいいね。やっぱ駆逐艦の再開は戦闘だな。行くぜ。
この程度ぬるい。夜やってみるか。私がそういただいておく。この栄誉を女王陛下とあなたに。やるしかないな。合戦用意。各艦撃ち方用意。見つけたぞ。逃がさん。アークロイオ攻撃隊発艦始め。やるしかないな。合戦用意。各艦撃ち方用意。
まるでそうなの。今度は負けはしません。てい！ファイヤー！有効かな。お願い。いいねいいね。やっぱ駆逐艦の本艦は戦闘だよな。行くぞ。攻撃開始。
行きなさい。この程度ぬるい。やってみるか。
私が一番ですって？何言ってるの。当たり前じゃない。いいのよ、もっと褒めても。
まあいいだろう。やるしかないな。合戦用意、各艦撃ち方用意。見つけたぞ。ミカさん、アポーヨ攻撃隊発艦始め。やるしかないな。合戦用意、各艦撃ち方用意。
さあタイヤンの予選に突入です。各艦増速。さあ突っ込みます。ファイヤー。
What? トーピード？
いいねいいね。
私はもう
やっぱ口沈まない。今回は戦闘だよな。こちらシュー攻撃開始。お願い。
この手だ。落ちろ。
ネームシップ伊達じゃない。負けるもんか。ファイヤー。シューもう攻撃開始。一気に叩け。
やるしかないな。合戦用意、各艦撃ち方用意。夜仕掛けるか。艦隊増速。この冬月に続け。
ネームシップは伊達じゃない。負けるもんか。
私が一番ですって？何言ってるの、当たり前じゃない。いいのよ、もっと褒めても。
あ、でも艦隊が港に戻ってきました。お疲れ様です。あ、補給指令。
助かる。ありがとう。
Sorry, Admiral。
少し偽装の修理が必要ね。
ちょっと汚れちゃった。お風呂。I'm sorry. There is no one here.
ダンク。
カタパルト。I'm not good. サンマオペレーション？了解です。アドミラル。作戦の航空支援は私にお任せください。作戦計画概要をご説明します。あ、すみません。絶対大丈 作戦計画概要をご説明します。前段作戦第3作戦海域作戦要項です。本作戦海域は連合艦隊編成による出撃です。
第2水雷戦隊第41駆逐隊冬月出る。各艦遅れるな。やるしかないな。合戦用意。各艦撃ち方用意。見つけたぞ。逃がさん。アークロイオ攻撃隊発艦始め。
お願い。畳みかけるぜ。
私が一番ですって何言ってるの。当たり前じゃ。
まあいいだろう。やるしかないな。合戦用意。各艦撃ち方用意。
ネームシップは伊達じゃない。負けるもんか。攻撃開始。引きましょう。よーし、一気に畳みかけるぜ。ネームシップは伊達じゃない。
この
負けるもんか。
ぬるい。落ちろ。
ネームシップは伊達じゃない。負けるもんか。有効かな。お願い。いいねいいね。やっぱ駆逐艦の本会は戦闘だよな。行くぜ。あら、私？ジャブリンがエース？ねえ、
やるしかないな。合戦用意。各艦撃ち方用意。見つけたぞ。逃がさん。アークロイオ攻撃隊発艦始め。
野戦で残敵を掃討します。全艦突撃続いてください。いいねいいね。やっぱ駆逐艦の本会は戦闘だよな。シュート。行くぜ。攻撃開始。引きましょう。ダーッ。
さあ行きなさい。
攻撃開始。
落ちろ落ちろ。さあ行きなさい。 私が？そう、いただいておく。この栄誉を女王陛下とあなたに。やるしかないな。合戦用意、各艦撃ち方用意。見つけたぞ。逃がさん。アークロイを攻撃隊発艦始め。この程度ぬるい。
よく狙っててー。ファイヤー。有効かな。よーし、お願い。一気に畳みかけるぜ。伊達じゃない。負けるもんか。
この程度ぬるい。
攻撃開始。
やってみるか。この程度ぬるい。さあ行きなさい。
私が一番ですって？何言ってるの、当たり前じゃない。いいのよ、もっと褒めても。
まあいいだろう。やるしかないな。
Ooh, that was very nice. That was very nice. Green tea, parade desk. Wow, that was good. Keep me tabs. HP is 980. So when we hit 980 or lower in the HP bar, which is in the upper right of the game video window, it is yeah, that would be last dance. I'm keeping an eye on that.
ぬるい。
さあ、タイヤンの予選に突入です。各艦増速。さあ、突っ込みます。
Holy shit, green tea is
おねいね、いい
insane.
ね。やっと実感の崩壊だぜ。なんか、キングさん。攻撃開始。
やってみるか。この程度ぬるい。この程度ぬるい。さあ行きなさい。
Also consider he's been, you know, all the abyssal planes have been shot down in the opening phase. Keep that in mind. So yeah, we really didn't have to deal with anything from the boss. The boss is just, you know, I guess there, like a punching bag at this point, mostly. Although that could change on Last Dance.
私が
It
一
could
番
change
です。
significantly. You never know.
何言ってるの。
Anyway, back
当
to
た
the
り前じゃな
grind.
い。
This is going well.
いいのよ、もっと褒めても。
Hopefully I didn't just jinx it by saying that.
Admiral? 艦隊が港に戻ってきました。お疲れ様です。
助かる。
司令タイヤン、元気です。いいじ 練習航空巡洋艦ゴトランド×いらっしゃいませ。甘味どころへようこそ。どうぞお召し上がりくださ
い。第二水雷戦隊第41
い。海白露型駆逐艦川風、海白露型駆逐艦川風、出るぜ。ついてきな。お疲れ様です。給糧艦イラコです。美味しいもなかいかがですか。どうぞお召し上がりください。
第二水雷戦隊第41駆逐隊冬月出る。各艦遅れるな。
海白露型駆逐艦川風、海白露型駆逐艦川風、出る。お疲れ様です。給糧艦イラコです。美味しいもなかいかがですか。どうぞお召し上がりください。
第二水雷戦隊第41駆逐隊冬月出る。各艦遅れるな。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。あ、すみません。絶対大丈夫。作戦計画概要をご説明します。前段作戦第3作戦海域作戦要項です。
冬月出撃する。鈴遅れるな。よし罰病だ。やるしかないな。合戦用意。各艦撃ち方用意。見つけたぞ。逃がさん。アークロイオ攻撃隊発艦始め。
野戦で残敵を掃討します。全艦突撃。 は伊達じゃない。負けるもんか。ファイヤーファイヤ
私が一番ですって何言ってるの、当たり前じゃない。いいのよ、もっと褒めても。
まあいいだろう。やるしかないな。合戦用意、各艦撃ち方用意。
勝ちやシュート。いいねいいね。やっぱ駆逐艦の本会は戦闘だよな。行くぜ。かな
この手
お願い。
ぬるい、落ちろ。
勝ちやシュート。あら私ジャブリンがエースね。
やるしかないな。合戦用意、各艦撃ち方用意。ソーフィッシュシュート。
よく狙ってファイヤー。有効かな。お願い。いいねいいね。やっぱ駆逐艦の本会は戦闘だよな。シュート。行くぜ。よく狙って
この程
攻撃
ぬるい
開始。
度やってみるか。落ちろ。夜やってみるか。
ネームシップは伊達じゃない。ファイヤー。負けるもんか。
私が一番ですって何言ってるの、当たり前じゃない。
やるしかないな。合戦用意、各艦撃ち方用意。ソーフィッシュシュート。やるしかないな。合戦用意、各艦撃ち方用意。
野戦で残敵を掃討します。全艦突撃続いてください。ファイヤ
私が一番ですって何言ってるの、当たり前じゃない。いいのよ、もっと褒めても。
まあいいだろう。
Money, money,
やる
money,
しかない。
money, money.
合戦用意。各艦
Kill a day S. Okay, she had some planes this time. That's the most planes I've seen the boss carry.
Swordfish, shoot!
I do need to point out that we're exactly halfway through the boss. Coming into this, it looks like. So it looks exactly 6 kills.
キラルをやられた。感謝完備。
Opening strike, man.
嘘。両方。さあ、太陽の予選に突入です。各艦増速。さあ、突っ込みます。
かかってらっしゃい。お前だ。
Just 3 planes did that.
もうスカートがスー
There's
スー
3
します。
planes tie hot Scotland.
いいね。時間の本会は戦争の伊達じゃない。
You gonna tie a hell, she tie hot Scotland. No, it's Javelin. That's that.
さあ行きなさい。
勝ちや。シュート。
Money, 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 money.
私
Can
が
I switch to tie alert sound? Because this is a little
So-
long. It doesn't really have anything to do
い
with
ただいておく。
KC or
この
Japanese
栄誉
culture. Like, I just
女王
leave it
陛
there
下
because
と
I'm like, why
あ
not?
なたに。
アドモ艦隊が港に戻って
Yeah,
き
let's
まし
change
た。
it now before I forget.
お疲れ様です。
Yep. Old faithful for us.
助かる。
司令カンヤン元気です。だいぶ汚れちゃった。
少し偽装の修理が必要ね。
I'm not feeling so well. カタパルト。
ダンク。
Are you listening?
"戦艦リシュリュー出るわ。いい？ブネウェクモア。
いらっしゃいませ。甘味どころへようこそ。イラコのモナカお待たせしました。甲斐白露型一番艦海風 BB61 アイオワ出撃する。それがいらっしゃいませ。甘味どころへようこそ。どうぞお召し上がりください。
Oh my god, I sparkled the secretary instead of
甘味どころへ
the last support ship. My bad.
どうぞお召し上がりください。甲斐 白露型一番艦海風抜病します。 May I help you? あ、すみません。絶対大丈夫。サンマオペレーション？了解です、アドモア。作戦の航空支援は私にお任せください。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Yeah, this was 6.5. This was a remainder. Unless I'm counting this wrong. Yeah, no, it's 5.5. I'm counting this. Like, I think it's 5.5. I don't know why it's that. Like, why can't it be equal intervals? I don't know. Like, that's a little odd. I honestly think they're picking these numbers just completely at random. Or what they think is a suitable number, because on the hardest difficulty, you are not expected to get boss kills. You expect you to just chip it down, and that only the boss, to get the boss kill only on really the final phase. You know, last dance. So that's why I think they're just picking random numbers that they think is suitable for the length. I personally preferred matching the number of kills, but it is what it is. These later bosses are really guilty of this, but at first it's not an issue. They're all equal, based on an equal amount of kills. Health bar divided into an equal amount of kills, I'm saying. So, let's go.
第3作戦海域作戦要項です。本作戦海域は
冬月出撃する。すず遅れるな。よし抜病だ。やるしかないな。合戦用意。各艦撃ち方用意。Swordfish shoot。
さあかかってらっしゃい。
有効かな。お願い。ネームシップは伊達じゃない。負けるもんか。いいねいいね。やっぱ駆逐艦の本懐は戦闘だよな。攻撃開始。
行きなさい。
私がラッキーガールですって。全然そんなこと。
まあいいだろう。やるしかないな。合戦用意。各艦撃ち方用意。
ネームシップは伊達じゃない。負けるもんか。
Remember, if we get another kill, that's absolutely for sure last dance. I will have to make basically changes to the fleet order, and then the first land base also goes to boss. Those are really the only changes.
有効かな。 よーしお願い
With the
一気
new
に
order,
畳
we
み
won't
か
be
ける
having striking force in the command facility, so Ryutsuki will just have a searchlight instead. Try to be the bait at night. Those are really the changes. They're fairly minor. Actually, they're very minor. Zags! Hello, Fia! Welcome to the stream. How are ya? Happy Thanksgiving to TFJ. Tell him that when he wakes up, alright?
私ジャブリンが S?
It's
ねえ
It's Thanksgiving
ジャブ
Eve night. Everybody's on VR chat or doing other things. I'm sitting here doing the event. That's just how it turned out with this KC event. This should have been done in the summer, but it got delayed an entire season for whatever reason. That's just how it is. Thanks for the company. Really appreciate it. Even if it's just to say hey. Yes, the devs of the game said it was because of server upgrades, but the server upgrades for some reason kept getting pushed back. They got pushed back to literally the end of September. That was enough time to run this as a summer event. And they also said for some reason they weren't going to do the event until the server upgrades were done, so yeah. It's odd, but it is what it is.
やるしかな
Yeah,
い
you're seeing some gameplay of this. I also export the
各艦
part of the KC things to my YouTube. Or you can just watch the VODs if you want to see if what we were
後
chatting
攻撃
about.
隊発艦始め
But I promise you, for some reason, usually this is one of the games where I have an active chat room. A somewhat active chat room and above average analytics for a stream. It's this game, so I guess my viewers like the
やっぱ駆逐艦の
weird,
本体は
unusual stuff that is very niche and very rare to
攻
see.
撃開始一発当てじゃない攻撃開始負けるもんか行きましょうた
私が一番ですって何言ってるの当たり前じゃないいいのよ
Okay, this is the node that could send us home. I'm really nervous about this node when it comes to the last dance phase. When we get the overall progress bar for this phase below 980 points. As for reasons I was mentioning just before Fia came in. We'll just have to see how that goes. Because right now this is easy peasy. This node was no problem.
撃ち方よーい Swordfish, shoot! この程度ぬるい
よく狙って
さあかかってらっしゃい
よーし一気に
攻
叩き
撃開
返せ
始行きましょう
一発当てじゃない
負けるもんか
狙って砲撃開始
私がそういただいておく。この栄誉を女王陛下とあなたに。
優雅
I'm fine with it. It's unfortunate it's this late, but I'm fine with it because everything worked out. I could give you basically, like I was saying at the whole event, that because of the way the rewards were spaced out across the difficulties, only this map ended up being the one that I had to do on medium. The rest of the maps I could do on easy, so that was a big help. Because only medium and hard, which are the highest two difficulties, they're the only things that have to do with like ship locks. Where if you sit like,
まあいいだろう。
depending on what map, what part of the map, they each have a lock. Your ship girls are perma-locked to that map, or perma-locked to that lock until the end of the event, making it extremely challenging to plan. Which is something you have to be used to. But here, anything goes on the 4 easy maps.
やるしか
Even
ない
with the
な。
red T. Even with the red T.
各艦打ち方よ
Back
ー
to
い。
barely any planes. That's a lot of text saying that a lot of my land-based planes got shot down. And that means they all like get de-ranked.
Swordfish
They
shoot.
re-rank, and I gotta like rank them up again. But I'm like, I don't got time for that, so I just like sorted them with like no rank.
この程度ぬるい。
Sometimes I just love games that play themselves. Sure, there is setup and you have to pick where to go. And what the girls have to wear and then claim the quest. But otherwise, the battles, they play themselves. I love games like this. It's technically a point and click game, but it's, at the same time it's not.
さあ攻撃の開始
As you know by now, in VR chat, I love the game modes that play themselves. I don't know.
夜やってみるか。
こっちよシュー
So in the end, I'm okay with how things turned out because this event is going to be I'm going through this event a lot faster for a period of time of an event length
攻撃開始
than usual. I'm well ahead of my usual
やる
game.
しかないな。
We don't even have the first friend fleet yet announced.
各艦打ち方よーい。
So yeah, the faster I get through this, the faster. Also, Fia, I have decided on some possible candidates for my new computer. But if you want, you can check like online sites like Newegg if you want. I'm considering that 5.5 because that is not half of 980. But it's last dance, so I'm gonna apply a few changes here.
何言ってるの、当たり前じゃない。いいのよ、もっと褒めても。
Man, the chip drops were not good here at all. Alright, I'm gonna apply the changes now. Ryusuke was our flagship, but she was really our flagship because she could carry this retreat thing, which thankfully we did not need to use. In case a girl got tied, we could retreat them before the boss. She is now just gonna carry this. She will be our bait, so let's see what... Otherwise, the equipment does not change at all, so... Gotland Arc Royal Fuyutsuki.
練習航空巡洋
第二水雷戦隊第41駆
Okay,
逐
so
隊
it's Gotland,
冬月
Arc Royal, Fuyutsuki, Bismarck, Prinzorgen,
遅れるな。
Javelin in my case in place of Jervis. Because I didn't have enough Jervis dupes. I only have 2 Jervises. Gree 4B, for example, had 3. And I'm sure Gree 4B you have seen in my streams at times. Anyway, otherwise, don't worry about it because I'm already close to some candidates. Let me just double check the equipment if any of that has changed. Okay, Gotland, Andra. Gotland. That looks good. Shit, no, don't do that. Yeah, I'm just double checking. Yeah, equipment doesn't change. It seems. There you go, German ships. There you go, there's some German ships for you. Bismarck and Prinz Eugen. Yeah, we're good.
Duck. 司令タイヤン元気 May I help you?
Let's hope we don't get stronger enemy compositions, because that can make this a little uncertain if we'll reach it on the first try.
絶対大丈夫
But we do need a double land-based air support. So we're gonna have to just do it.
作戦計画概要をご説明します
And there you go.
前段作戦
Let's go.
第三作戦海域作戦用
機関練習航空重要艦ゴトランド出撃しますた
Oh no, that's a stronger comp. Yep, the comps are stronger. Already I can tell from the first battle. Space Battleship Yamato. Star Trek. Oh, so the really old stuff. I'm in a Star Trek roleplay group on VR chat. If that counts. Haven't been into any of the events in a while, but I'm in it. I'm in a server.
敵を見つけたわ攻撃準備に入ってみんないい見つけたぞミカさんアークロイオ攻撃隊発艦始め
野戦で残敵を掃討します全艦突撃続いてくださいファイヤーよーし一気に畳みかけるぜよく狙って砲撃開始
私が一番ですって何言ってるの当たり前じゃない
カタパルトもう一機あった方がよかったな
All right, that doesn't look any more unusual than we've seen for the submarine node, the submarine battle on this phase. So let's just do it. We need some really bad luck to.
敵を見つけたわ。攻撃準備に入って。
That was some bad luck, yeah.
いい？
But we're still good. We're still going.
ネームシップは伊達じゃない。負けるもんか。ち、まだいけるさ。ネームシップは伊達じゃない。くたばやしない。負けるもんか。有効かな。よーし、お願い。一気に畳みかけるぜ。落ちろ。攻撃開始。行きましょう。この手ぬるい。ネームシップは伊達じゃない。よーし、負けるもんか。一気に畳みかけるぜ。マロやられた。まだ沈まねえけどさ。いったたたたた。あら、私？ジョブリンが S？ ねえ、ジョービス。あんたも見てたわよね。え？見てなかった？なぜ見てないのよ！
Not bad, not bad what you sent me. Great, you came in at the perfect time. I was actually going to end the stream after this because of how late I got to start because I was just tired. I literally went around. I used one of my vouchers for a restaurant before it expired this month. I literally woke up at like nearly 4 p.m. my time, and then yeah, so I was late. And I went around looking for computers, you know, and I started to narrow in on the choices. I was tired when I came home, so I napped for a few hours after doing the dailies. I wanted the dailies done so I could just like think about this, and here we are. I was literally about to end the stream, not even joking, after the boss, after killing the boss, but I think we'll keep right on going. We're committed now at this point, as long as you can stay around from here on out. So yeah, like, update me. Do you have like, has the power grid been turned back on after the rerouting of the wires and shit, or are you just watching this on your phone or something? Let me know. Come on. Oh, wait. That was Kawakase. That was not Job. That was Kawakase. Come on, Kawakase. Hold out. All right. All right. Hell yeah. Are you gonna be? Oh, it's 5 p.m. It's like 4 p.m. there now, right? So yeah. We're good, right? So yeah. Did you have dinner already? So if you did, we can go right into phase 3. So I'm feeling pretty good right now. Now, no T. How is it gonna be without land-based air support going there? So yeah, if you're curious how to seeing this game be played on a more Arc Royal has dropped. Do we need a third Arc Royal? I don't know.
私が一番ですって。何言って
Man,
る
if you're a new
当た
player
り
and you
前
do
じゃ
this
ない
event and you get this far,
いい
you
の
are
よ
in
もっ
heaven.
と褒めても
You are getting like all these top tier European ships. Like
私は
literally
Her Majesty's Ship Ark Royal
just by going
Admiral,
along the route to bosses.
あなたが
Not even at the boss. And with all that said, it's two of these. This is gonna be tough. Basically, Fuyutsuki needs to do some of the best anti-air cutting she has ever done. Red Tea, I think, actually saved us. As you can see, this is a very mess. This was pretty messy. Red Tea actually saved us here, I think.
やるしかないな。合戦用意。各艦撃ち方用意。
よく狙っててファイヤーこっちよシェイよーし一気に畳みかけるぜ攻撃開始引きましょう
この程度ぬるい
攻撃開始有効かなお願い
夜やってみるか
I'm gonna guess support doesn't need to be sent
ぬるい
かかってらっしゃい
for the safety on.
こっちよシューいいねいいねやっぱ口を見つけた本会は戦闘だよな攻撃準備に入って行くぜみんないい
私が一番ですって何言ってるの当たり前
カタパルトもう一機あった方がよかったな
Here goes.
敵を見つけたわ攻撃準備に入ってみんないい
So I need to point out that of course it was Red Tea on Last Dance. And as you can see, you know shit gets real when the armored mask comes off of the boss. Yeah, of course, of all the ships that get seriously damaged, that's 1 point above critical because I didn't get any alert. Of course, it would be the two girls who can do the cut-in. The TCR or the GTR, of course it would be them who are like severely nerfed.
やるしかないな合戦用意各艦撃ち方用意
艦隊をお守りしますファイヤーいいねいいねやっぱ駆逐艦の本会は戦闘だよな行こうぜ完備両方ネームシお願いじゃない負けるもんか狙って攻撃開始
さあ行きなさい落ちろ
有効かな
夜
お願い
やってみるかこの程度ぬ ぬるい。
さあかかってらっしゃい。
よく狙って
こっちよ。攻撃開始。一気に畳みかけるぜ。攻撃開始。引きましょう。たー。
Insane air power she has too. Like 36 planes she has.
追撃しちゃいますか。本当に。
Alright, we were able to completely disable. Gotland was able to completely disable her. Great. Allowing Bismarck to get it free. Worked out perfectly. This worked. This totally worked. Alright. Now to sit and wait if we got a drop that's even decent.
私が
This
一
says
番。
changes in event map detected.
何言ってるの。当たり前じゃない。
We didn't get a drop. Of course we don't get a drop on the clear. I think I'm starting to see why it's weird. We did get a few new enemy types, but overall they haven't seemed particularly extremely difficult. They hit hard like any Hime, but they haven't been like too hard to deal with the new things. Although that imp was wild. Those imps can be wild. The snail boats. I think the reason this event was a little weird, because I feel like this ended up being more of an experimental event, if anything. Again, I've only played the MO so far up to here, so I don't know anything about the last two maps, which are called the EO. So yeah. Again, I'm being theoretical here, so yeah. Let me AFK, let me take a break, and yeah. So, with all that said, yeah, I feel like this was more of an experimental thing, because like people are on hard, this is actually, at least this map seemed pretty easy. E1 was actually very difficult for an E1. I don't know how E2 was. It was probably a similar difficulty as E3 if I was to guess. And E3 is apparently very easy this time.
やはり空母は飛行甲板が一番大事。煙突の工夫はもちろんアイランドもない方が。そうでもないですか？なるほど、すべて勉強ですね。
Alright, I'm back. Now, before we do this next stuff, okay, 5 of these girls remain. Kawakaze leaves. Although, Greed, there's some things I would like to send you when I get a chance. Actually, no, it doesn't really mean anything because, you know. I'll send them maybe after this stream, just that you have an idea to look. Part of the reason why I was so late was because I did take pictures of of most of the computers on display and showed most of the sticker, like, you know, the shelf item descriptions, whatever those are called. The performance is mostly the same. I think at this point you're buying just on how well it's put together and the size of the case, and if you like the case, I guess. Because the specs are so similar on these things. I guess that's what it comes down to. Scotland. Okay, okay, it looks like Javelin and Kawakaze are replaced with Tess and Kirov.
Commandant Test 抜病いたします。Bonne chance。艦隊、このキーロフが預かろう。我にした Her Majesty's ship, Ark Royal. Her Majesty's ship.
I don't think the loadout changes at all. I guess we're just going to Q&P. Let me check the range of the L bastards while I'm here. Yeah, 7-7. It looks like nothing really changes. This is pretty trivial. Shindenkai was removed. We're just gonna put a Murata in its place. Man, I need to build that Knight Murata. Just a regular Murata at this place.
Your kindness is much appreciated.
This did change a little bit. Like, we need to build that at some point, Gray. If that's even possible for me.
Japanese Navy
I just got the,
airplane.
you know, the regular Murata, as you can see here.
なるほど。コマンダンテス艦隊、このキーロフが預かろう。我練習航空巡洋艦ゴトランド抜病します。行こっか。
The dual lures will just have to do. The dual lures will just have to do, I think. Lore or lore is how would you say law? It's probably law. The dual laws have to do. The dual laws have to do. I'm saying it right, right? And I'll just stop. If I'm just saying it bad, I'll stop.
Tasukaru.
At least what is going on Kirov now? Okay, so Kirov's being the OASW. Noted.
この装備いいな。これなら帰ってこれそうだ。
Hey, we have almost the same level for Yutskis.
我が手法は良いものだ。多
Get
少
fucked,
の問
Soviet
題は
girl.
あ
You're
るが
having to
ね。
use an American sonar. I think that is right, or maybe I'm wrong. It says type 144, 127, so maybe it's still Japanese. I don't know. Correct me here before I make an ass out of myself. Because as you all know, I'm very good at making an ass out of myself.
試してみよう。
Yeah, I can admit it. Just leave them on that. Leave them on there.
問題はない。多分な。
She's short by 1.
我が手法は良いものだ。ほう、なるほどな。試してみよう。
Short by 1, so I can't put the Arctic gear on her. And she's 13,710 from reaching, like, the next level. Well, dual row 44. So when the hell? I started upgrading that, but I forgot all about it.
素敵。うい
And then our... This is the time it would have been so good. Just like I forgot about that Bismarck had like 2 forms above Kai. It would have been so useful right now.
トレビアン、申し分ない
Okay,
装備
so
です。
yeah, get fucked. You have to use. So yep, get fucked. You have to use American gear or British gear. Yeah, get fucked, Kirov. You will deal with it.
I will have a shower. Sorry.
やられちゃった。
少し偽装の修理。There is no one here.
フィールケーク。
ダンク。
あ、おきれい。ジャック、ありがとう。
I'm just gonna use the same Elbass, assuming it's.
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Yeah, 7-7. Oh, take cover? One you can just take cover? Okay. Alright, one take cover. Why not? I don't know. I feel better just sending them all out on a mission. But if you insist, take cover.
May I help you?
Like, is that
作戦
necessary?
計画概要をご説明します。
Yep, the sprite matches the background. Let me check the additional notes. The notes, I honestly agree. You did an incredible job writing these, but unfortunately they weren't needed as you... I started late and you came home earlier than I expected. They got done earlier than expected, I think. Or maybe right on time. I'm going to send Elbas to A2 and Q. If it's possible. I can spare the resources.
前段作戦第3作戦海域作戦要項です。本作戦海域は連合艦隊編成による出撃です。
Obviously S1.
あ、すみません。作戦計画概要をご説明します。前段作戦第3作戦海域作戦要項です。本作戦海域は連合艦隊編成による出撃です。
出撃します。皆さん、私に続いてください。
Let's just let everybody in on the fun. Oh, that's pretty short, actually. I know why you just made one base take cover. I guess it was to save resources and I guess therefore rank. But I'm like, let's just let everyone in on the fun.
敵艦隊を発見いたしました。皆さん、ご用意はいかがですか？敵艦隊を発見いたしました。皆さん、ご用意はいかがですか？
The range for A2 for Q, A2 and P are like less than 5.
続いてくださ
In
い。
fact, P is range 1, A2 is range 4, Q is range 5 exactly. But I'm like, no need for that.
「私がそういただいておく。この栄誉を女王陛下とあなたに
うい 敵艦隊を発見いたしました。皆さんご用意はいかがですか？敵艦隊を発見いたしました。皆さんご用意はいかがですか？やがったな。てめえら覚えとけ。
よく狙って
攻撃開始。
攻撃開始。
弾が赤くなるまでぬるい。撃て。逃しはしません。
夜やってみるか。
逃しはしません。
落ちろ。
有効かな。お願い。
狙って攻撃開始。
夜やってみるか。私がそういただいておく。この栄誉を女王陛下とあなたに。
提督。敵艦隊を発見いたしました。皆さんご用意はいかがですか？敵艦隊を発見いたしました。皆さんご用意はいかがですか？
まるでそうなの。今度は負けはしません。
私が一番ですって？何言ってるの、当たり前じゃない。
I see。あ、補給ありが。
メッシー。大惨害を受けた。少し寝込むこととする。問題はない。多分な。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。 あ、すみません。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。前段作戦、第三作戦海域、作戦要項です。本作戦海域は連合艦隊編成コマンダンテスト抜病いたします。ボンシャンス。
I'm fully aware what I just fucking did. I sent the Alabasta C1 instead of C. I'm fully aware what I just fucking did. So yeah. It's gonna be a lot of casualties.
敵艦隊を発見いたしました。皆さん、ご用意はいかがですか？逃しはしません。
まるでそうなの。今度は負けはしません。はやって
Range 9, range
攻撃開始。有効かな。
お願い。
First Alabasta S, second base to G2. I have to S rank this 2 times on medium. I'm guessing S rank has to be 3 times.
私がそう。
うい？
Is it locked to this like sub composition? It's a little troubling if it does. I don't know, not like it matters because we're probably not going to be going back this way after this set of unlocks.
敵艦隊を発見いたしました。皆さん、ご用意はいかがですか？
I see. Alright. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. I mean, P and Q obviously were fine, so that probably was no big deal.
落ちろ！攻撃開始！引きましょう！たー！
And yeah, it's looking like one plane in each of the 2 sortie bases is replaced with a Taite-chan. Not a Catalina? You know, it's a West... Taite. We never really use Taite. We always use Catalina instead when it comes to that. That, like, super range extender. So, yeah, I do not have a Johnson Duke. I never got another Johnson to drop. I never got another Tashkent to drop. I don't think I ever kept the second Janus I ever got. Oh, I need to point out that I think I do have an Arc Royal Kai leveled up to like level 50 or something. Yeah. I do need to point that out. It's a good thing I'm saying that because, let's put it this way. The replacement for Arc Royal, yeah. You'll see who it is, who Gree has put in the instructions, who the replacement for the second Arc Royal would be.
敵艦隊を発見いたしました。皆さん、ご用意はいかがですか？敵艦隊を発見いたしました。皆さん、ご用意はいかがですか？
よく狙って。
I think he actually is. The four things you can normally do with any like random fodder. I think she actually is. Although if you really want me to use that ship instead, I could, because that ship is level 99. I just wanted her out of the way. Define she. The if she, then she. Alright. Why am I hesitating? Just go.
敵艦隊を発見いたしました。皆さん、ご用意はいかがですか？
That worked out. Don't think I did. Of course they try to aim for Arc Royal. What the fuck, game? Leave her alone. I'm gonna guess this is similar as A2 was. Here we go.
敵艦隊を発見いたしました。皆さんご用意はいかがですか？
まるでそうなの。今度は負けはしません。
ファイヤー！攻撃開始！行きましょう！
夜やってみるか。私がそう。
I see. あ、補給は
メッシー。
Oh wow, I didn't put anything in the orc rolls thing. Wait, I mean the test hole punch, but it doesn't really matter.
コマンダンテスト抜病いたします。HMS シェフィールド出ます。今度は逃がさない。
Agree, we need to talk. So it stayed Janice and Chokai for me in my case. That's literally my only Janice, and obviously she's leveled up all the way.
機関ヤマト出撃します。戦艦リシュリュー出るわ。いい？ブネウェクモア
CB4 USS レンジャー
ノーサンプトン級一番艦ノーサンプトン抜病出撃します。
I guess we're just saving on ships a bit, like saving on resources. In theory, this is like the E3P1. You could just completely use the E3, reuse all the E3P1 ships. In theory.
作戦計画概要を
They all have
ご
the same
説
law.
明します。
Alright, a Taite. Alright, makes... Oh, alright. Yeah, what happens if you use like... CTF or even TCF? Like, if you're just, you know... Like, does it off-route you somewhere, or does it, like, literally not let you sortie at all? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we do not want to fucking do that. Yeah, we definitely do not want to fucking do that. Thank you for the clarification. Because I might have been like, oh, hey, this looks like a family attack. I guess we'll just sortie it. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because they already have the tag. So they would not be able to go at all if what you're saying is correct.
どちら重視か。ヤマト、嬉しい。提督、感謝です。行くわ。対空、対艦。どちら重視かな。
Am I ever gonna get to use these guns? They came for clearing easy and they're the Norge guns.
ヤマト、嬉しい。提督、感謝です。
No. I'm guessing we forward and then combat, which correlate with CF2 and cruising formation 2 and cruising formation 4. Really? Is it because they can't, like, that's a little... Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. All right. What I would do for a second Dugun. This one I got from ranking. I think this is actually from the ranking month that I was like the closest to the line between in and out ever in my history of ranking in history. I still have to build that second one. So yeah, I agree. When we have some downtime, well, you know, I guess when we have some downtime, and we are going to have downtime for me when it comes to this event, I guess what we could do is try to, like, between the downtime with this event and between when I have to get serious with VR chat again, let's try building stuff. Let's finish that row 44 this attempt, and then let's like do those arsenal quests. Yeah, that's why I really want to build a second one if it's even remotely possible for me. Although, if I build a second one, what happens to all these? These guns will literally just rot, so I don't know, man. I guess that's why I'm usually just grateful to even have one of an equipment. Because the others just like... The others of, like, the step lower of that version, some which I had used for a long time before getting a better version, those are just gonna, like, rust. Or rot, literally. So, I mean, I'm not too fussed So now we're using a walrus, huh?
食べなさい。まだあるわよ。
That's why I'm fine with only have one,
Juba
just
Hundesi.
one of these. I'm just grateful to have one of them because then all these others would not get used anymore. But it is a quest, so I kind of want to get that quest out of the way, just have a smaller list. So that is, I guess that's like, you know, the last quest we're gonna do, because obviously I think something like the Night Murata, which is gonna be a sad quest when we do it, because that day Murata, the normal Murata, has served me for so many years. I don't know how long it's been, but literally at least for sure since before the New World, as we cynically call it. It has served me for so long. Or even at the start of the New World when I got it. It served me so long. It's be so sad to see that plane go. Like, I was sad when the first when the crappier version of the 3BMTS, the algebra plane, what we called it, because I never saw another one of those again. You can't even build that. I would actually build that if I could, because I missed that plane. I liked it. It was kind of cool to look at. You know what I mean?
いいじゃない。似合うかしら。
Also, because it's Thanksgiving, I can just stay up as late as I fucking want. Don't have to worry about anything. That's kind of why I'm hesitant about some of these quests, too. It's going to be such a sad day when these go.
Add more? Thanks a lot.
Because I don't have the Night Marauder, may as well. It's going to be such a sad day.
いい感じですね。素敵です。
An XF5U, that's probably one I'll never get.
I see. Add more? Thanks a lot. いい感じですね。素敵です。I see. Add more? Thanks a lot.
I'm grateful for your support. Thank you very much. No problem. I'm grateful for your support. Thank you very much. No problem.
I'm just throwing stuff randomly on at this point.
なるほどね。ありかも。Indeed. 君の選択、いいね。なるほどね。ありかも。Good! うん、わかった。これで行ってみる。I got it! いいんじゃない？ Good! どんどん強化して。いい船にな。いいね。しびれるね。ありがとね。やっちゃいましょう。どんどん強化して。いい船になるからさ。いいね。しびれるね。ありがとね。やっちゃいましょう。近代化改修ですか。嬉しいです。Thanks a lot! よし、これなら I'm grateful for your support. Thanks a lot! よし、これならかなりいい感じじゃない？いけそうよ。そう、よかった。Thanks a lot! よし、これなら
Yeah, I'm fully aware what I just fucking did again. Javelin again, where are you?
HMS! Javelin! 抜病します。
Wait, was Janice supposed to go there? Was I correct? Am I being retarded now?
地中海戦隊第14駆逐戦隊抜病ジェナス出撃します。 Thanks a lot! よし、これかなりいい感じじゃない？いけそうよ。そう、よかった。Thanks a lot! よし、これなら作戦計画概要をご説明します。
At least with an S2 being the fleet sword.
サンマ漁支援ですか？作戦計画概
We
要
may as well
を
since
ご
we're gonna
説
be
明
doing
します。
CF fourth. That's full damage. S and G2.
前段作戦第3作戦海域作戦よ 作戦計画概要をご説明します。前段作戦第3作戦海域作戦要項です。戦艦ヤマト押してまいります。対大和型の火力存分にお見せします。お任せください。砲戦用意。やらせない。シュート。私本当はちょっとしつこいのよ。アップねファイヤー。40問の酸素魚雷は伊達じゃないからねっと。40問の酸素魚雷は伊達じゃないからねっと。シュート。ヤマトが一番ですか。少し晴れがま
Their
しいで
pace
す
is
ね。
slowing down now. I don't know why. I
次の
don't
回
feel
戦も
tired. It's just
お任せくださいね。
私が
a lot more relaxed now. Because everything's back to normal.
行くわ。
At least I mean with the with today.
対大和型の火力存分にお見せします。お任せください。砲戦用意。対大和型の火力存分にお見せします。お任せください。砲戦用意。沈むわけにはいきません。40問の酸素魚雷は伊達じゃないからねっと。そうか、それならやるしかないわね。愚か者め、ファイヤー。敵の突撃を許すな。了解しました。追撃します。艦隊再集結ゴー。
私がバトルスターを？それはありがたいですね。艦隊の皆さんに感謝しなければ。
これが従来総監の実力ってやつよ。対大和型の火力、存分にお見せします。お任せください。本戦用意。
そうか、それなら
やるしかないわね。
ヤマトが一番ですか。少し晴れがましいですね。次の回戦もお任せくださいね。
どういうこと？私が？対大和型の火力、存分にお見せします。お任せください。本戦用意。 型の火力存分にお見せします。お任せください。砲戦用意。艦隊をお守りします。
単装法って何気にわびさびよね。私がバトルスターを？それはありがたいですね。
これが従来相関の実力ってやつ。
対大和型の火力存分にお見せします。お任せください。砲戦用意。対大和型の火力存分にお見せします。お任せください。砲戦用意。許しません。
さあ、タイヤンの予選に突入です。40問の
Ah, yes,
は
Richard P.
ダメ
Leary
じゃない
did
から
not
ね。
do
突っ
your job.
込みます。そうか、それならやるしかないわね。
Richard literally even she took damage
しな
despite
さい。
all we tried to do. So like that's why I'm like,
ファイ
yeah,
ヤ
we're
ー
gonna have to come here a second
敵
time.
の計りしを
So,
許すな。
追撃します。艦隊最終
so
決。
maybe in case Richard P. Leary fails it, we'll have Yamato. You pull out the yellow gun and just put, you know, her AA gun.
私がバトルスターを？それはありがたいですね。
どういうこと？
艦隊の皆さんに感謝しなければ。
そうならよかった。別に狙ったわけじゃないけど。
艦隊が無事帰投しました。よかった。
I kind of want to use Beth because she has the seasonal salary CG. This is the time to use her. As one of the alternates. But since we're not dealing with locks anymore, does it matter anymore? Because we're not going to be dealing with locks after this phase. I could, in theory, I could just use anyone, right? So I'm wondering. Anyone who doesn't have a lock yet.
ありがたくいただきます。
Thanks a lot 大事。
対空対艦どちら重視かな。
ごめんなさい。お風呂を食べなさい。まだあるわよ。 提督、秋ですね。秋は食べ物が美味しい季節。私も新しいフルコース考えちゃいますね。絶対大丈夫。サンマ漁支援ですか？了解しました。この戦艦大和北方海域に向かいましょう。作戦計画概要をご説明します。前段作戦
Alright, let's go
第
again.
3作戦海域作戦用機関ヤマト出撃します。
What?
海ヤマト型の火力存分にお見せします。お任せください。本戦用意。甘く見ないで。オープンファイヤー。私本当はちょっとしつこいのよ。
Of course it would be
何
this.
気にわびさびよね。ブラディもうこんなの無理だってまあ言ってるのに。ここはやらせない。シュート。そうね。
Can you believe this? I actually have to mommy rock on an unlock step.
少し晴れがましいですね。
Can you believe
次の
this?
回戦もお任せくださいね。私がそうならよかった。
Wait, no, we don't have to. That's why we brought this. But we lose 2 girls though. And it is a good thing we did what we did with Yamato, because now we would have... That was the right call, because now we still have an AACI. I honestly just want to retreat, like not even joking when I say this. Because look at this.
海ヤマト型の火力存分にお見せします。お任せください。本戦用意。そうか、それならやるしかないわね。沈むわけにはいきません。40問の酸素魚雷は伊達じゃないからねっと。敵艦捕捉全手法投げ払え。
私がバトルスターを？それはありがたいですね。
これが従来相関の実。
Well, we're basically home free now.
存分にお見せします。お任せください。本戦用意。甲斐大和型の火力存分にお見せします。お任せください。
そうか。
本戦用意。やるしかないわね。
ヤマトが一番ですか。少し晴れがましいですね。次の回戦も
どういうこと？
お任せくださいね。
私が
Alright, we're gonna be home free, right? Right? Which is 7 ships. Fucking soul class walls.
甲斐大和型の火
That
力
made this a
存
lot
分にお
more
見せ
stressful.
しま
This
す。
made this unlock a
お任せ
lot
くだ
more
さい。
stressful than it needed to be.
本戦用意。甲斐大和型の火力存分にお見せします。お任せください。本戦用意。
沈むわけにはいきません。私がバトルスターを？それはありがたいですね。
どういうこと？
艦隊の皆さんに感謝しなければ。
甲斐大和型の火力存分にお見せします。お任せください。本戦用意。
そうか。それならやるしかないわね。
大和型の火力存分にお見せします。お任せください。本戦用意。
さあタイヤンの予選に突入です。40問の酸素魚雷は伊達じゃないからね。突っ込みます。そうか、
粉砕しなさい。やるしかないわね。敵の突撃を許すな。
そうか、それなら
やるしかないわね。
私がバトルスターを？それはありがたいですね。艦隊の皆さんに感謝しなければ。
これが従来装甲の実力。
Alright, there we go. The last boss has appeared. So yeah, after the bullshit we just experienced, yeah. It looks like OASW is going to be a focus here. It's going to be a focus here pre-boss, so yeah. Because after this, we're not going to have to deal with ship locks anymore, so it doesn't matter. We can just bring Tashkent. You were saying sub out Tashkent for someone else. I see Janice, Kai here, and Jervis, so I'm guessing, yeah, we're going to have to think of something here. Because a lot of my girls are not going to be TCI and OASW. This is actually a real problem. I do have a Jervis Kai. So yep, it's gonna have to be Mogador and Tashkent. Mogador, Tashkent, and the dupe Jervis. Some great English, and then some terrible English. She doesn't even speak, like, literally everything, like, she doesn't even, I honestly don't think she even speaks any English words. Unless I'm deaf. Maybe I am. Because I play with the sound off, and right now my headphones off. There you go, Arc Royal level 50. That's my second Arc Royal.
Her Majesty's ship, Arc Royal. 抜秒ロイヤルネイビー HMS ビクトリアス抜秒する
Whenever I face Victorious in PvP, she is like extremely overpowered for a carrier. At this point, it doesn't really matter, so here, throw them in.
USS ジョンストン出撃。
Garibaldi's free.
出撃はやっぱり高まるね。最新鋭アブレッ追求系じゃん。ガルバルディ出るぞ。共同駆逐艦タシュケント抜秒。さあどうし行こうか。艦隊出撃する。このモガドールに続け。抜秒。
I mean, we have Fletcher. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because... We even have a Fletcher. We even have just this Fletcher.
フォルチャー級駆逐艦一番艦フォルチャー出撃します。
And then there's the main Jervis, finally.
Mediterranean Fleet Flagship Bucky Jervis 出るわ
Look at that, I even have the dupe Jervis. Look at that, I even have the dupe Jervis. She was Jervis Kai, look at that. You know, I'm that desperate. Let's do something stupid.
しぐれ行くよ
Let me just see. I really like to have used Bep Bep for this.
了解ベール内出撃する
77, not too terrible. So yeah, we're gonna have to forfeit 1 TCI with her. Or actually no, we should be able, we should be okay, because your Tashkent is Tashkent and Mogador. Oh yeah, Mogador. There's no way we can TCI with her. Yeah, that's not happening. No TCI with her. Look at that 11. Look, there ain't no way. So we're gonna have 2 OESW. And then we would technically have 4 here. Built in. And then that would leave Bep for TCI, no problem. So what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to go ahead and sign off on this. I'm guessing this has to be okay. STF? Oh no, CTF I think. Like what is this? Before you start putting equipment, let's
サンマフィッシュの戦艦が作戦計画
I don't know. I like this
ご説明します
event. I've enjoyed going through this faster than any other event I've ever gone through at this point in an event at the speed I'm going. I've actually liked this event. I'll be honest. Sure, the E1, the only problems I had with E1 were no J. Mostly because I'm doing almost all the event on easy. This being the exception, this being medium. But I don't know, like, that's really it. Like, and also, like, it's felt fine. What do you mean? No, I'm here because... Okay, CTF. Yeah, just in case we sortie them, even if they have no equipment, they're at least sortie together. I get you. There's support
白
S1.
津夕方一番艦海
I would
風
like support S1 to be shelling, honestly. The reason I was there was because I was trying to make the Elbass.
作戦計画概要を
ご説明します。
Okay, so question mark 2. Okay, so both Gengas go here now. Don't add Ginga. B25's been getting his ass kicked this whole event. Where's mark 2? Okay, show me your Hiryus. I don't know which Hiryu I'm using because I have like 2 Hiryu missiles. They're both so long that I don't even know what's what. I guess when in doubt, use the better one. Actually, let's use both because you're using just a Hiryu skilled, I see. Guess if one gets D-ranked, which is probably going to happen, we have a backup. So I'm guessing, because this is fully ranked, so let's just do this. So I get that we're playing with rank here. Because look, I'm guessing since this is, there's only, like, look at this, no fighters here. So these planes are basically on a suicide mission.
Thank you very much indeed. Japanese weapon? 悪くないわね。私は好きよ。
So yeah, it's thinking we're finally going to see the Warspite touch. You know, let's let them have fun with their guns. Cause we like never use these.
いいね。素敵だ。いいね。このまま行こう。
Sea Otter, not Walrus? So I'm just glad we're finally using the Sea Otter for once.
いい兵装ね。Thank you
Oh,
very
that's
much
sad
indeed.
too.
Japanese weapon? 悪くないわね。私は好きよ。
ふむ。
Her range is long, so that gives me an idea. I'm gonna give her the small 46 to keep her longest.
Thank you very much indeed.
Very long, as this calls it. Because that's the least penalty, because that's not that big of a 46 cm. Let alone a 51 cm.
Japanese weapon? 悪くないわね。私は好きよ。
Even though we could use the Nelson guns, but they give a pretty big penalty for her. So I don't like doing it. Wait, you know what? It's medium. Who the fuck cares? Actually, no, it's better if she hits it because she's the main toucher, and then I guess she could, in theory... I don't know, there's so many ways we could do this. She is not... Neither of them are hole punched. Okay, neither of them are hole punched. This is definitely the time to do it. The dupe arc is not hole punched. This is my main... I have a dupe Victorious, but she's like level 2, so definitely not event ready.
バラクーダも悪い機
I
体
think
じ
this
ゃ
would
な
be
い
the
わ。
time to hole punch your girls if you
癖はあ
haven't.
るけれど、本当よ。
Let me just see something though. Yeah, just that -2 penalty, whatever that means. I don't like that -2 penalty. If it was easy, it wouldn't matter, but
Your kindness is much appreciated.
yeah, I'm aware. I just have regular. I just have these. I just have the regular ones. They don't seem to give any penalty, so we could use those, I guess, if you want. Like, these don't have any penalty, so we could use these if you want, if you'd rather. I do.
いいね。素敵だ。いいね。このまま行こう。
Obviously, we need to keep her longest, so I figured, you know, let her have that. Because I went through all the trouble of upgrading one of the Warspite guns to be this version, so I'm going to use it. Although it might be better if we make, you know, a swap here. Because that's starred.
いい並走ね。Thank you very much indeed.
It's still being used.
ふむ。いいね。
And yeah, this is
素敵だ。
like, let's
いいね。
see.
このまま行こう。
I have 5 right now, so this is definitely the time to use this. I really do not want to have to hole punch a dupe, so I'm leaning against hole punching the dupe. Because that's my main Warspite and that's my main Valiant. I do have
Your
a dupe
kindness is
Warspite, I
much
think, but she's
appreciated.
just sitting there. Although now I have an idea what I could level up in PvP. Have more Kai forms at least. Of the dupes I have lying around, have more just at least Kais. Of ships that I felt were worth having at least a dupe of. Instead of just leaving them at like a base level, just at least Kai them all. It has like no rank. Should I?
Japanese Navy airplane. ほう、なるほど。
Let me check something. Okay, so that's one jet on.
There is no one here.
The Dupe Arc. And look what my Victorious was carrying. Such an incredible ship for farming the transport ships. So overpowered.
バラクーダも悪い機体じゃないわ。癖はあるけれど、本当よ。これは、良さそうね。進むだけよ。バラクーダも悪い機体じゃないわ。
Although we do have the
癖はあるけれど、本当よ。
Should we be using these? No.
Your kindness is much appreciated.
Oh no, maybe the air power, just the raw air power might be better. Thinking here.
Japanese Navy airplane. ほう、なるほど。
Okay, we got a Mueller here.
ザラは跳躍型従順だから、もしかして酸素魚雷？何事も粘り強くよ。ザラは跳躍型従順だから、もしかして酸素魚雷？やったー！提督グラッチェ。
Okay, that's an odd choice for an anti-air gun.
粘り強くよ。
Sure, there's a reason though. Also, Gary, just want to let you know that, yeah, in the future, definitely try to type out the stuff like you did, how you did, in the event that you were not going to be around at all. The way you typed that was extremely good. I like that. So, yeah, when posting the comps, include as, if you can find it in yourself, find the time to, spare the little extra time to, include as many details as possible too, because that was very helpful. That was actually really incredibly well detailed and done. So yeah, thank you for that. Just thought I'd mention that before I forget.
まあいいんじゃない？
Yeah, I'll give her the Sags tuple.
Oh, いいな、ありがたい。
I'll give her
グラッツェ。姉貴と
I'll
お
give her
そ
the
ろにし
second
たい
AR
な。
196.
ああ、いいんじゃね？なあ。おう、いいな、ありがたい。グラッツェ。姉貴とおそろにしたいな。
Okay, she needs the Hef Def bad.
なるほど。これはスパシーバ。どうしありがとう。確かこうだよね。バリショーエスパシーバ。あはいいね。
Kinda odd you have a max upgraded searchlight. But then again, I actually built the bigger searchlight, which only a handful of girls can actually use. Yeah, this is a surprisingly easy one. Like, I mean, I saw your clear page. I saw your clear E3 clear page. That was a boss snipe, basically. All you had to do was just snipe the boss. And I think that was actually a day kill you got. Unless I'm blind and I don't remember. Oh, alright. Yep. That's it. Like, you Yasin sniped it. And like, yeah. Still. Then sniped it while many of the other enemies in the main were still up. So, yeah. Still very good. Let me see.
Barisho espasiba. Aha, いいね。なるほど。これは。
Yeah, we're giving up 1 TCI for an extra OASW. And I think we're gaining it back with where we're maintaining it with Vernie. And obviously, I'm glad we could use her because of that seasonal outfit. Only available on Bep Bep. Cannot be on any Hibiki.
Mercy.
Best of what we got.
Mercy? もういいか。
What can she have now? Oh, a smoke. I guess a smoke. You know what? Yeah, that's what we're putting on her. You know, I thought of something fucked up. Let's reverse this. See, no, that's better, because she might be able to... I don't know. Bad luck already. That's probably correct.
Mercy.
Yeah, start putting the torpedoes on. Ooh, that's a good bonus for her.
Thank you so much. 試してみますね. Everything is
Glad we
going
finally have a
well.
way to use those torpedoes.
I'm grateful for your support. なるほど。これは
I'm grateful for your support.
We're gonna give her this one.
Darling! Thanks! 早く試してみ
And
た
she'll
い
have the 4 because she actually can get the bonus from it.
原章、これは信頼できる。
With all that said,
Darling! Thanks! 早く試してみたい
I think it's better that she
おう、いいな、ありがたい。グラッツェ、姉貴とおそろにしたいな。
'cause she'll obviously do more with it. Probably best she has this.
Thanks! 早く試してみたい
Although I don't know, your Garibaldi has the sextuple. It seems. I think, unless I'm reading this wrong. Yeah, she's probably fine having it because she's basically invincible as long as she has that. As long as she's in flagship, she's basically invincible, so may as
い
well.
いな、ありがたい。グラッツェ、姉貴とおそろにしたいな。 Darling! Thanks!
And as you were saying
早く試してみ
earlier,
たい ユサさん、これで行ってみましょ
what OASW does this give us? Yep, we already have 2 OASW. We actually have 4 OASW, so Vernie can now be a TCI. I think that was actually what we were planning. Vernie will be able to be a TCI.
う。これは信頼できる。
Yeah, let's finally use
いい
those.
な、スパシーバ。
Yeah, there we go.
がたくいただきます。司令ハンヤン、元気です。
No, should we just sparkle everyone? I mean, way as well. Alright, I'm sure you've been keeping an eye on everything, so... What would you say? Yeah, we good? All good? So yeah, if I did not have that dupe arc, we were actually going to use Lexington. And that would not go down very well. In place of the Janice or Kancolle, we could have used Z1. That was a suggestion. Escort Taskin is a dupe, Janice could be replaced with Mogador. So we brought Mogador in with the because we don't have a Janice left. And obviously we cannot sort two Jervises at the same time. We did use a BEP. The Johnson's a dupe, but in my case, I'm like, yeah, we didn't really, because this is the last time we're using a lot. But in medium, this would have been a lot more treacherous. So with that said, yeah. All right, since you're here, we can just let's see. First base X, second base boss, okay. And for good fortune, because I'm a nice guy and I got so many of these to spare now.
Let's here. イラコともどもどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。イラコちゃん大丈夫？さあ頑張りましょうね。間宮さん、はい、イラコも頑張ります。イラコともどもどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。戦艦リシュリュー出るわ。いい？ブネウェクモア。いらっしゃいませ。甘味どころへようこそ。どうぞお召し上がりください。
If we have to smoke node N, I wonder what the hell. Do I want to even know what's at node N?
はい、白露型一番艦海風抜病します。 SX Class CV11 Intrepid.
Well, we're gonna find
抜病しま
out.
せ。甘味どころへ
Do I want to be
ようこ
spoiled
そ。
on what's at node N? I mean,
どうぞお召し上がりください。ここでも守ります。抜病出撃。
I'm not even gonna ask for what drops are notable because I just want to clear through. We'll worry about farming afterwards if I have time. Like, I don't want that pressure of being like disappointed if we don't, you know, get the girl. through clearing. There we go.
あ、
That's
す
one.
みません。絶対大丈夫。
作戦計画概要をご説明し
Oh,
ます。
that's fine. Oh, that's fine, game. Don't worry about it. I'm actually intending to sortie these
前段
girls
作
here.
戦第三
Let's
作戦
make sure.
海域
Yep.
作戦要項です。本
This
作
is
戦
correct,
海域は
right?
連合艦隊編成による出撃です。
Okay, they all have no locks, so it doesn't matter. Look here. There. This is correct, right? The correct map. We're making sure this is the correct map.
第三
Because
作
this is
戦
it.
海域
The last phase we'll have to deal with locks
作戦
here. Let's not choke
本
this.
作戦海域は
Now.
3位ゴール主力艦隊抜尾をする
Smoke N? Okay. I think I know why. It's just one of these. But she's just a base model here, so, Okay, let me just double check. First base X, first base X, second base boss. Man, there's multiple ways to go in, I've noticed. Depending on what fleet you picked. Alright, smoke's here then. What are the formations? This is the first time I'm using a Warspite touch fleet. Alright, so we can CF4 everywhere, then CF2 here. Okay, gotcha. Here we go, let's dodge. We cannot retreat anybody. Here we go. Very good.
Enemy ship is in sight.
Like, look at
Open
these,
fire.
just, you know, world-class late models and the regular, the base 2 class, and then the base light cruiser Hime. I'm so glad we did not have this event in the
Victorious
summer.
Squadron.
I take back
Have
everything I
gun,
complained about the delays. I'm so glad we did not have this
Hajime
event in the summer. That would be a net class summer
イカさ
title
んアークロイを攻撃隊
where
発艦
replace
始め
all the moves with net class summer ties, basically.
まるでそうなの。
Or maybe even a summer raw.
負けはしません。じゃんちゃんと見てな。
I hope the devs never hear that because we don't need a summer. We don't need
実
another
は結構
rock
最新鋭だぜ。下がりません。
for her.
本物のな。そこです。乗
I
っていくよ。
think the previous event.
ファイヤーファイ
Good
ヤー
dodge,
ファイヤー
Cashkin.
知るね。
Good dodge, Arc Royal.
四方前方の敵艦に思考。撃ち方始め。沈
四
みなさ
方敵に思考バリアントシュー
い。突撃よ。
トさあ
オープンファイヤー。
行きなさいファイヤーファイヤーファイヤ
知るね。
ー砲撃開始シュートさあ行きなさい
I just realized it's in Vanguard too.
四方前方の敵艦に出撃よ。撃ち方
That was my kind of girl, just going into battle holding food. She's like a rations girl.
What? 私がそういただいておく
同志アドミラル。
この栄誉
空色の巡洋艦が。
This is a short route. Wow. Now I can see why people say this is the easiest part of Fate. This is a short route. Honestly, I don't think we even need to sortie. We don't even need dual support. Honestly, if I'm ballsy, we could just send all the Elbas to boss.
ship is in sight. Open fire.
But I don't know if we want to do we want to choke such an easy route. Such a short, easy route.
ビクトリアススクワドロン発艦始め。さあ始めます。Swordfish, shoot!
Oh wait, this is a battle node. No wonder. Yeah, we may as well shorten past this. You know what? Because of this node, we probably are going to continue to send full support. Yeah, it's just 2 nodes. It looks comfy here, but like I can't even imagine how bad this is. So yeah, basically got to keep the same strategy with the dual support because we will have the cruising formation for these anyway. Just realized. I'm not in Vanguard. The enemy is. Hey, hello, Zol. Welcome to stream.
Fire! 砲撃開始シュート夜やってみるか行きなさい
主砲前方の敵艦にシュート撃ち方始め沈みなさい
No, not bad, not bad. Anyway, let's see the boss.
私がそういただいておくこの栄誉を
Wait, what? Oh, now I see why you said the... How could I forget? Yet another soul wall. I wonder what kind of fleet you need to go NXZ. How could I forget? There's a soul wall somewhere. 'Cause I assumed X was the was just a gatekeeper node, but this is actually the gatekeeper node. Well, you see, in my situation, the Richelieu / Jean Bar touch. I can't do that because I've already locked my main Richelieu somewhere else. Although I think I did have a Richelieu dude somewhere. And she was Kai, so... Yeah. I think something I'm going to work on between now and next event, when I don't have those ridiculous weekly PvP quests, is just get all the dupes I have to at least Kai, so it's at least something.
What
about, but is it better than Hotel Touch, like as a last resort, if you have like a million, like a bunch of dupes of them? Here we go. Let's go meet Abyssal Glorious. You know, this doesn't seem absurdly terrible now, so I may as well just try to chip her down. Spend the time chipping her down. Just have a good Thanksgiving tomorrow. You know, in the day. In the evening, so yeah. Okay, cruising formation 2 then. Here we go. Ganbare. Why both the carriers? I swear, she aimbots, but other than that, that's a Deus. I am seeing some insane numbers. I am actually seeing some insane numbers on the Abyssal main fleet. Some insane damage numbers. Let's see this. Here goes.
バカみたい。見つけたぞ。逃がさん。アークオイル攻撃隊発艦始め。
マッシュ
バカみたい。
There's the cavalry.
艦隊をお守りします。
69,
バカみ
nice.
たい。
What kind of shit is that?
What? Torpedo? U-boat? 私はもう
ファイヤー
沈まない。
ファイヤ
ここで無駄に沈みなさい。
ー行きなさい。
It's like Ark wasn't even in the battle.
手法的に思考。バリアントシュート。
手法前方の敵艦にしか撃ち方始め沈みなさい。このビク
Good
トリ
thing
アス
he's
が
armored.
沈む
Right?
ほ
He's
ど
got one more attacking, right?
甘くどうしてんだよ。
Alright, here we go. Let's see what it
Battleship
looks like.
Wars fight. Open all weapons. Shoot.
Good touch. That's a good touch.
砲
That's
撃
a
開始。
hotel touch. That's very good.
Shoot.
Yeah, I get fucked. Hopefully we get a good drop out of this.
いい気なるな。
At least through going through here, we get good drops, hopefully.
孤独はこんなものではない。
Give a shoot.
この私がナンバーワン。
Alright, what's her
違うわ
health?
す
Her
べては
health is
皆さんの健闘が成し得たこと
870. So 870 or
そうよ
lower
ね。
for
また
the
マーチャースターですか？
HP phase bar
ありがた
to
い
bring
で
us
す。
into last dance.
こういったものは
Let's just chip her
いくつ
down.
もらっても嬉しいですね。 A fleet has returned. I am much obliged for... 助かる。あ、司
And
令
then last dance, we'll see what happens.
元気です。
Actually, because of how difficult y'all say last dance is,
Sorry.
maybe we should save that for the beginning of next stream.
少し
But again, I don't know.
時間はかかる。Shambles today. 進むだけよ。There is no one here.
Really, Washington?
USS
Why the hell you gotta be like...
ワシントン。ウェイアンカー。
Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be demoralized? While everyone else is
美味しいモナ
moralized.
カいかがですか？イラコのモナカお待たせしました。ここでも守ります。
Alright, let's see the damage for our
サンマ
Elbass.
フィッシュの戦艦が漁業のサポートをするなんて、日本の艦隊はいいとこ
Yeah,
わ
I
か
guess
る
we're
わね。
doing...
私も手伝うわ。あ、すみません。
We're doing double support. Better safe than sorry. In my case, especially need to do it.
大丈夫。
Still need to do it even in my case. Especially for this map.
サンマフィッシュの戦艦が漁業のサポートをす作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Does the ship order or the equipment change? Or even the Elbass change for Last Dance? Or is this technically completely set up for Last Dance aside from where we're sending the first base? Ah, I love big bars like that. Yay, so
第
much
三
fun.
作戦海域作戦要項です。本作戦海域は連合艦隊編成による出撃です。Battleship Warspite 出撃する。艦隊 Follow me。
I guess we'll talk about when we get there. Oh my god, that poor plane. It might be better if we save Last Dance for the beginning of next stream because of how much setup it sounds like this actually is going to need. Don't forget that. Yeah,
Enemy
fuck
ship
you
is in
too.
sight. Open fire.
And that's level 3 smoke. Yeah, fuck you too. If this has to go into Yasen, that's basically a non-existent PCI. That PCI is just like 2 damage.
Swordfish, shoot.
嵐を
沈みはしねえけど姉貴に見せ
What's the point of even using smoke if that's just still gonna happen?
捉えたこれでどうだ
We could literally use it, at least at this one, we could literally use it somewhere else.
やるしかないね攻撃用意ファイヤー行くよファイヤー
We could use it at X instead.
四方前方の敵艦にしろ
Or if that's even a good idea, I don't know. Maybe it's probably the best thing.
沈みなさい
手法的に思考。バリアント、シュート。
わっしゃ
夜やってみるか。
Yeah. Honestly, at last dance, we're probably gonna have to smoke X.
そう。いただいておく。
どうしアドミラル
この栄誉を
空色の巡洋艦がまた一番なのか
あなたに。
いや何度でも嬉しいものさ
Dang, let me just double check.
原章
Nope, you're still saying smoke N
ジェン
apparently.
ツーですどうか
Alright. Understandable. Oh. Fair. Alright, well, in that case. N is always Vanguard. X is Fixer. Fucking shit. Dude, I remember how when Vanguard in summer 2021, another bad thing about that event, when that debuted. That was so fucking terrible. With that said... Here we go again. Come on, please pass this, please.
Enemy ship is in sight.
I'm telling you,
Open
Red
fire.
T is saving us. That's the second Red T in a row there. That's saving us, I'm telling you.
行きなさい。Swordfish, shoot!
まるで空の今度は負けはしませんさあヘイどうかシューこれでどうだ無駄だね海での戦い爽快よ結構最新鋭だぜかかってらっしゃい本物のな一網多人ですこれでどうだ
ファイヤー、ファイヤー、ファイヤー。手法的に思考。バリアント、シュート。私がそういただいておく
勝利か
この栄誉を
いい響きだな
女王陛下と
嫌いじゃない
あなたに
You know, I love how he said this was going to be a short stream, but we're approaching the 4-hour mark. What's gonna be down there?
Enemy ship is in sight. Open fire. Saあ、行こうか。かかってらっしゃい。一網多人です。海での戦い。爽快よ。うらー。この私がナンバーワン？違うわ。全ては皆さんの健闘が成し得たこと。そうよね、エドマイロ。このモガドールが？That would be great.
Luck. Very different result from last time. Very different result. That's actual bullshit. That's actual motherfucking bullshit that she can OTOR.
Queen Elizabeth class battleship warspite. Open all weapons.
A carrier
Shoot!
can fucking OTOR. That's actually absolutely garbage. Well, that's pretty cool.
What? Torpedo? 前方の敵艦に私は沈まない。法的に思考。沈みなさい。バリアント。シュート。直撃だと？ダメージコントロール。マシン。この程度。バカみたい。万全ではないが。やるしかない。ない。攻撃用意。行くよ。ファイヤー、ファイヤー、ファイヤー。こんなの私の走行抜けやしないんだから。的に思考。バリアント。ここではシュート。ここで無駄にしない。4番司法頼むわ。マシン。ザラの粘り強さ。この光線で見せてあげるんだから。
Boss kill though. Boss kill though. We'll take
いい
it.
か。やってやるぜ。うらー。海での戦い爽快よ。ここで無駄に沈みなさい。プラスチーチェやられちゃった。同志ごめん。下がりませんよ。まだそこです。バカみたい。ダーリンちゃんと見てた？パラショ。
Well, Vernie was definitely the right choice to bring here. That's for damn sure.
なるな。深海の苦しみと孤独はこんなものではない。
この私がナンバーワン
Very disappointing performance from the main fleet. The main fleet, aside from Victorious, was pretty much wiped out. Oh, Warspite even got Shohad. Yet somehow Johnston has like barely any damage.
A fleet has returned. I am much obliged for 助かるグラッツ司令あ、補給ありがとうございます助かります
Jesus, that is a lot of repair.
仕方ないか。
もう服も偽装もボロボロ Sorry, Admiral 少しだけドックに
いいね。このまま行こう。
何事も There is no one here. That would be great いってってちょっと本格的に直さなきゃおおマラジスいいねチンジュフィサンマーフェスティバル今年はこんな風に開くんですねイラコちゃん
Alright,
大
this
丈
time I
夫
can justify this.
さあ頑張りましょうね間宮さんとご一緒できてイラコ光栄です
ロイヤルネイビー HMS ビクトリアス抜病する。
いらっしゃいませ甘味どころへようこそイラコのモナカお待たせしましたサリーゴー主力艦隊抜病するテナーチメンテザラ級従順ゼラ抜病出撃しますお疲れ様です給料艦イラコです美味しいモナカいかがですかどうぞお召し上がりくださいサリーゴー主力艦隊抜病するスパシーバうらフォッケースサンマフィッシュの戦艦が漁業の作戦計画概要をご説明しますあ、すみません絶対大丈夫作戦計画概要をご説明します前段作戦第3作戦海域作戦要項です本作戦海域は連合艦隊編成による出撃ですサリーゴー主力艦隊抜病する ship is in sight. Open fire!
I'm honestly thinking about not even bringing smoke. It doesn't work.
Kancolle! 提督が鎮守府に着任しました。これより艦隊の指揮に
Yeah,
入
let's
り
say
ま
I
す。
don't want to bring smoke because it clearly does not
Wagana
work at
Queen
Node N.
Elizabeth class.
What would
Battleship
the loadout
Warspite.
then be? For these
Admiral,
girls, in
不死
place
鳥
of
の
the
秘密
smoke?
はうらあ、補給は司令タイアン元気です。
Thank you very much indeed. よし。
イラコちゃん大丈夫？さあ頑張りましょうね。イラコともどもどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。作戦計画概要をご説明します。前段作戦第3作戦海域
No comment. I guess it is what it
本
is.
作戦海域は連合艦隊編成による
Battleship Warspite. 出撃する。艦隊 Follow me. Enemy ship is in sight. Open fire. Victorious
This is an awful node.
さあ、始めます。
Whoever came up with spamming move class everywhere
攻撃隊
needs to be dragged into a back alley, and I will not say what should happen to them next because I don't want a 30-day ban from Twitch.
嵐を
捉えた。
これでどうぞ。下がりませんよ。さあ行こうか。シュー。さあ戦闘開始だ。腕が鳴るね。みんな始めるよ。思いっきり火だ。ドメージコントロール。
Fire! Fire! Fire!
And because I also play VR chat, I don't want a 3-month suspension from the platform.
砲敵にストップ。
沈みなさい。
バリアン敵なさい。シュー
モッシュ
ト。夜やってみるか。Fire! Fire! Fire! 砲撃開始。シュート。夜やってみるか。行きなさい。
四方前方の敵艦に刺激よ。撃ち方
You know what? I'm gonna change my strategy because it doesn't fucking work. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Look at that. One fucking level. Seriously, it doesn't work well enough for me because I don't have smoke eyes. I only have like one smoke eye. I don't have like multiple of them, you know?
私がそう。
My smoke proc rate is not good enough for this. So I'm honestly just thinking about just, but I don't know if even if it hits 3, sometimes we have issues. So that's, and look at this. 2 HP above fucking Taiha. I'm gonna warn you, there's gonna be a lot of F5 spam right now. There's gonna be a lot for this phase. So yeah, just a heads up on that. And I've got no faith in this, so but we're just gonna go.
Enemy ship is in sight. Open fire.
Oh my goodness, they did not aim for Fletcher. I am so
ビク
grateful.
トリアススクワドロン発艦始め。さあ始めます。見つけたぞ。ムガさん、アークロイを攻撃隊発艦始め。下がりませんよ。そこです。捉えた。実は結構最新鋭だぜ。本物のな。これでどうだ。ダーリン。ちゃんと見てた？さあ、戦闘開始だ。腕が鳴るね。みんな始めるよ。嫌いよ。ファイアファイアファイア。4番司法頼むわよ。ザラの粘り強さ、この砲戦で見せてあげるんだから。敵に思考。バリアントシュート。ほう、この僕がいいね。もらっておくよ。どうしよう、ドミノル。嫌いじゃないんだ。空色の巡洋艦がまた一番なのか。見てるかい。いや、何度でも嬉しいものさ。うん、話そう。ナイストゥミーティー。まあ、私がネバダ級戦艦ネームシップネバダ。君が提督か。
I am so fucking glad I did not give up on this sortie. You know what would be fucking tragic? You know what? If we choke O, I don't care. I finally got a Nevada dupe. All her two of her three CGs now belong to me. Fuck yeah. If I get a third Nevada dupe, and just for the CG, I will make this Nevada no longer base and I will upgrade her to Kai. All about the CGs. It's why I have a third Yukikaze. And that one's just going to be Kai. Because that summer CG's too good. That summer CG for base and Kai is the best one out of them, I think. Oh no, maybe not. It's just different enough. And with all that said... Oh my... No, Fish. What are you doing, Terminator? Don't hit ring. Alright, we're going to the boss.
Enemy ship is in sight. Open fire. Shoot! 行こうか。無駄だね。実は結構最新鋭だぜ。捉えた。本物のな。この私がナンバーワン？違うわ。すべては皆さんの健闘が成し得たこと。 そうよね。
このモガドールが
Can we make it 3 boss kills? I sure hope so.
That would be great.
Because N is just rough. Here goes. Good luck, Gunbury. There we go. Green tea. There we go. Deus. Come on. No technical issues.
行きなさい。見つけたぞ。逃がさん。アポーヨ攻撃隊発艦始め。
ラッシャーズ。ラッチーチやられちゃった。どうしごめん。でもまだ。
ファイヤーファイヤーファイヤー。ここで無駄に沈みなさい。
この程度でこのビクトリアスが沈むほどか。頼む。うまくザラの未来の強さこの光線で見せてあげるんだから。
ここで無駄に沈みなさい。直撃だとダメージコントロール。この程度万全ではないが手法的に思考問題ないシュート叩き潰す。ビクトリアスクードンシュート。
動ける。私はまだラッシャー全然やれるんだから。
バカみたい。
こんなの私の走行抜けやしないんだから。
行きなさい。
無駄だね。うらーダーウィン。
捉えた。
見てた。さあ戦闘開始だ。
バカみたい。
みんな始めるよ。
Open all weapons. Shoot. こんなことでいい気になるな。深海の苦しみと孤独はこんなものではない。
Problem. That's a third Bismarck. I can't justify this. Guys, it's a third Bismarck.
違うわ。
I already have a
全ては
second
皆さんの
Bismarck
検
and I'm
討が
letting
成し
it
得た
up
こと。
this way.
そうよね。
So,
エマロ
Bismarck Kai,
この
not
モガ
justifiable
ドール
enough.
がそうかそうか。
Fine, be that way.
悪くないかな。A fleet has returned.
Hi, fine. I mean, I have a Yukikaze in a plane to make Kai anyway. And that means I would have to make a Shigure Kai now. And then a Zuikaku Kai. And then a Shokaku Kai. All those, like, those ships that have more than one Kaini form. Then a Kasumi Kai. You do realize this, right? That's more it's even more ship slots.
I am much
I'm
obliged.
gonna have to buy
助か
ship
る。
slots for like the first time in ages. And then I'm gonna okay. Roma does not have a. I am gonna cry if Roma gets like a do, and then I get rid of this Roma. And then in the case of Haruna, that's also a Haruna Kai now. Oh god.
申し訳ありません。この体シーリング装甲簡単でよかった。ちょっと本格的に直さなきゃ。ごめんね。少しもうEverything is going 進むだけよマラジス。何事も粘り強くよ。やだもう。覗くなよ。
仕方ないか。
Who cares?
いいね。このまま行こ
Oh
う。
no, a Suzuki Kai and a Kumano Kai, and then a Zuiho Kai, and then a Hosho Kai. Oh no, we do have to keep Hosho Kai, I think, regardless. I already have a Hyuga Kai and an Issei Kai for certain upgrades, so may as well. And then a Yamato. Actually, yeah, let's keep a Yamato Kai. That is what I'll gladly take. If I'm gonna keep a Kai for every girl that at least has a Kai knee or like a second reversible model, that means we're getting Ryuho Kai back. And even just Ryuho. Holy shit. We get Ryuho Kai back and just Ryuho. I just realized that now. That's a nice project to work on, honestly. I can't really complain. But what am I going to do with a Ryuho and a Ryuho Kai? Stare at the CG?
やだ、お洋服が。もうクリーニングしなきゃ。スパシーバ。
I know, right? I'm dying.
I will have
And then
a shower.
Harusame. The Harusame. Oh, God.
There is no one here.
Then we go into Harusame, and then we go into Shiratsu, and then we go into Murasame. Oh, God. So, yeah.
Mamiyaさん。はい。
69,
頑張り
nice.
ます。
I meant to click the other thing. Ah, well.
Mamiya-san
They were all
と
probably
ご一緒
low.
で
The
きて
others were probably all low on
いらっしゃい
Sparkle anyway.
光栄です。鎮守府サンマーフェスティバル。今年はこんな作戦計画概要をご説明します。
That's just above 6. I'm just saying that's just above 6 by a hair. I was complaining about this on the previous boss. Why can't it be even, like, divided evenly with kills? Why does there always gotta be a remainder now? A random number just because the devs think, oh, that's an appropriate number for everybody, because we're not expecting anyone to get any kills except for Last Dance.
「前段作戦第3作戦海域作戦要項です。本作戦海域は連合艦隊編成による出撃です。
Yeah, you can't mix back tags. Oh wait, what am I doing?
」あ、すみません。 絶対大丈夫。 作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Let's go.
前段作戦第三作戦海域作戦要項です。本作戦海域は連合艦隊編成によるサウイゴー主力艦隊抜病する。
And we're going to Node No Nut November. Node Nut November. Badum tish. It's a base model too, like it shouldn't be this fucky. Actually, the base model was pretty strong, I remember now. Here we go! Please, for the love of God, let's get better at getting out past this without much issue.
Enemy ship is in
This
sight.
is probably the
Open
average.
fire.
It's gonna be. It's not fucking working. That's level 1.
行きなさい。見つけたぞ。逃がさん。アークロイを攻撃隊発艦始め。
まるでそうなの。今度は負けはしません。ロステいくよ。さすがにこれは恥ずかしいな。嵐をかかってらっしゃい。一浪多人です。これでどうぞ。ダーリンちゃんとロステいくよ。
ファイヤーファイヤーファイヤー。
4番司法頼むわよ。
手法的に思考。
粘り強さ
バリアント。
この宝船で見せてあげるんだから。
ほう、この僕がいいね。もらっておくよ。こういうの
このモガボールが
嫌いじゃないんだ。
そうか。
姉貴見てるかい？姉貴
悪くないかな。また
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's a new that's a new enemy comp. I bet. Hopefully it's an easier one. I'm gonna
Enemy
guess it
ship is in
is.
sight. Open fire. ビクトリアススクワドロン発艦始め。さあ始めます。Swordfish shoot。
来たわ。ジャゲットインサイト。みんな覚悟いい。行くよ。まるでそうなの。今度は負けはしません。うらー。さあ行こうか。シュート。ロステいくよ。無駄だね。海での戦いそうかよ。そこです。ロステいくよ。
ファイヤーファイヤーファイヤー。手法的に思考。バリアントシュート。ビ ビクトリアスクワドロンシュート。
四方前方の敵艦に進撃。撃ち方始め。沈みなさい。
夜やってみるか。私がそういただいておく。
またバーチャルスターですか。
この栄誉を。
ありがたい。
Ooh, that's a very intimidating soul class wall. But we faced this comp before. We should be fine, right? Yep.
Enemy ship is in sight. Open fire.
海での戦い爽快よ。さあ行こうか。下がりますよ。そこです。これでどうぞ。
Good thing about ASW stat.
無駄だね。
ASW evasion.
下がりませんよ。そこです。
That could have been fucking horrifying right there if I didn't see the results. Ready.
この私がナンバーワン。
That would
違う
have
わ。
been fucking
すべ
horrifying
ては
to see
皆さん
that.
の検討が成し得たこと。
But see,
そうよね。
that's how the spoiler
マヨ
results.
このモガドールが。 That would be great.
Yeah, that's a little odd. Well, at least the boss is completely crippled. We should have plenty of chances. Yeah. Should have plenty of chances to be able to not choke this, right?
Baka, 見つけたぞ。ミカさん、アークオイル攻撃隊発艦始め。
マッシェルズ。
バカみたい。
艦隊をお守りします。
バカみたい。
まだ機関は無事動ける。
Queen Elizabeth Class Battleship
全然やれるんだ
Warfight
から。
Open all weapons Shoot バカみたい。バカに無駄に沈みなさい。この程度でこのビクトリアスが沈み物か。ビクトリアススクワドロンシュート。甘く見ないで。ここでは無駄に沈みなさい。
4番司法頼むわよ。さらに粘り強さ。
What?
I swear they're aimbotting the carriers.
手法的に思考。私はもうバリアント沈まない。
マッシェル無駄だね。
バカみたい。
乗していくよ。
かかってらっしゃい。一網打尽です。
これでどうぞ。
The fact that we had to finish off the escort fleet ourselves when there were so many escort ships left, that must have been a terrible opening section to Eldash. Seriously.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
This has been a truly dreadful.
Variant! Shoot!
沈みはしねえけど姉貴に見せるわ。前方の敵艦に思考。マッシェル撃ち方始め。沈みなさい。
Alright, great.
まあいいか。やっ
Fletcher gets MVP, so she kills something. We know for sure.
実は結構最新鋭だぜ。本物のな。うらー、海での戦い爽快よ。
You will kill the boss.
下がりませんよ。
So Gachi Baldi did pretty good still, despite being Chuhad. And let's hope, if it's not a new girl, let's hope for a new great drop at
な
least.
るな。深海の苦しみと孤独はこんなものではない。
Getsumotsu.
この私がナンバーワン？違うわ。すべては皆さんの健闘が成し得たこと。またそうよね。スターですか？ありがたいです。こういったものはいくつもらっても嬉しいですね。A fleet has returned. I am much obliged. 助かる。あ、司令ハンヤン、元気です。装甲簡単でよかった。やだもう。あ、sorry, Admiral。いってって。進むだけよ。Who cares? There is no one here. ああ、いいんじゃね？なあ。不死鳥の秘密はうら！ニューシップが完成したわ。It was good, wasn't it?
俺の名は
ニューシップが完成したわ。It was good, wasn't it? あたしは軽順北上。まあよろしく。
Oh no, I just realized the Chiyoda and Chitose's. A Ko and a Ko Kaini. And of course the A and the Kai. Oh my god, that's asking a lot. Out of me.
Dank gut. Dank gut.
Oh, a Kiyoshimo Kai too, I just realized. See what I'm getting at here? That'd all be a little bit ridiculous.
こんな装備を私に？はい、受領します。 私もお手伝いします。させてください Please。 あ、いい大根さん、下ろしますね。
ウェイアンカー
USS お疲れ様です。給料艦イラコです。美味しいものかいかがですか？どうぞお召し上がりください。
サリーゴー、主力艦隊抜病する。
BB61 アイオワ出撃する。いらっしゃいませ。甘味どころへようこそ。イラコのモナカお待たせしました。海白露型1番艦海風抜病します。私もお手伝いします。させてください。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
For this boss, was her health, is her health 870 or 970? Because either way, regardless, one more kill will get us into Last Dance. Okay. Oh, so that makes sense. I guess that's why we were having remainders, because the bosses have different HP depending on what difficulty, so I guess that makes sense. Alright. Because 1740. Yeah, exactly one more kill will put us in the Last Dance immediately. If we don't kill her on this next thing, that means one more run of chipping. So that's what we're dealing with right now. We're about to find out with our next boss reach what's...
あ、すみません。
I might actually save Last Dance for next stream because who knows how many runs it's going to take to even reach the boss.
大丈夫。
But I want to completely complete the chipping.
今年はこんな風に開くんですね。なんか懐かしい。作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Just in case, so yeah, agreed. Just in case we do, you know, Last Dance doesn't take too long next stream. I need E4. Otherwise, it could end up being a very short stream. You get me, right?
前段作戦第三作戦海域作戦要項で
Battleship Warspite 出撃する。艦隊 Follow me。
こ
Enemy ship is in sight. Open fire.
Parallel. Level 3 smoke. There we go. Was that so hard to get level 3 smoke so much? There we go. That's how it should have gone more often. There we go.
Victorious
Now let's
Squadron.
hope they don't choke
発艦
X.
始め。
Or even
さあ、
more embarrassing.
始めます。
Oh.
Swordfish, shoot.
よく狙ってて実は結構最新鋭だぜ本物のな捉えたこれでどうださあ行こうかかかってらっしゃいシュー一網多人です乗していくよ
ファイア、ファイア、ファイア。
4番ショー頼むわよザラの粘り強さこの光線で見せてあげるんだから
バリアント。シュート。Victorious Squadron, shoot.
突撃よオープンファイ
夜やってみるか。ファイア、ファイア、ファイア。手法的に思考。バリアント。シュート。夜やってみるか。行きなさい。
司法前方の敵艦突撃よ撃ち方オープンファイア沈みなさい
ほう、この僕がいいね。もらっておくよ。
また
こういうの
バトルスターですか
嫌いじゃないんだ。
ありがたいです
Enemy ship is in sight. Open fire.
So this node can be a concern.
行きなさい。
Granted, we're not going home, but we can get moderate in the node after all.
Swordfish, shoot.
マッシャーズ野戦で残敵を掃討します全艦突撃続いてくださいさあ行こうかシュートやだ思いっきり火だドメージコントロール下がりませんよ捉えたそこです実は結構最新鋭だぜ無駄だね本物のなさあ戦闘開始だ腕が鳴るね
Right there.
みんな始めるよ
If Fletcher didn't dodge that time.
Fire, fire, fire.
4番司法頼むわよザラの粘り強さこの砲戦で見せてあげるんだから
手法的に思考。バリアント。シュート。Victorious Squadron, shoot.
こ
Hopefully you'll be able to do E4 soon.
私がありがとう。
Oh yeah, these are Zakacons. I remember, because I'm actually right behind where you are in the event.
私は
I just remembered, yeah, this is going to be
お前と
Zakacons.
共に
I'm glad to help
Yeah.
be able to help. Darling!
But since it's easy, I could try these. I can't justify a second Honolulu.
Aloha!
Wait, did I ever get a Honolulu dupe? Well, the redeeming thing about X, even if it gives me problems, are the amazing USN ship drops. Okay, this is a new comp for me. Hopefully the last one down there is a base, just in case.
Enemy ship is in sight. Open fire.
I fucking can't believe it.
さあ、行こうか。
Who misses?
そこです。海での戦い爽快よ。うら
Oh my god. Mogador missed. Oh my god. Fuck that shit.
うら実は結構最新鋭だぜ。本物のな。
この私がナンバーワン？違うわ。すべては皆さんの健闘が成し得たこと。
There.
そうよね。
同志はどれだ。空色の巡洋艦がまた一番。
I'm so pissed off. I'm actually tempted to do it. I'm actually fucking tempted to advance.
A fleet has returned.
Fuck this shit.
I am much obliged.
助かる。グラ
司令ハイヤン元気です。
提督、申し訳ありません。
スパシーバ。
Everything is going.
うらリラコちゃん大丈夫？さあ頑張りましょうね。
I'm sorry, there's 4 phases in E4.
ご
What?
一緒できてリラコ光栄です。
You know what? I'm so pissed off. I don't even fucking care. Just fucking mommy Rocco
頑張り
everyone.
ましょうね。
I just want this shit
マ
to
ミヤさん
end,
とご
man.
一緒できてリラコ光栄です。
作戦前段作戦。
And on top,
Section.
no, you stupid shit.
前段作戦。第三作戦海域。作戦要項で前段作戦。第三作戦海域。作戦要項です。
Nope, can't forget the sword. Can't forget this.
あ、すみません。
This is dreadful.
絶対大丈
チンジュフィサンマーフェスティバル。今年はこんな風に開くんですね。なんか懐かしい。
作戦計画概要を前段作戦。第三作戦海域。作戦要項です。本作戦海域は連合艦
バトルシップウォースパイト。出撃する。艦隊 Follow me。 Enemy ship is in sight. Open fire. Yuki nasai. Swordfish, shoot.
夫。予選で残 撃を相当します。全艦突撃続いてください。下がりませんよ。そこです。うらー嵐を海での戦い爽快よ。行こうか。乗していくよ。シュート乗していくよ。
ファイヤーファイヤーファイヤー。手法的に思考。バリアントビクトリアスシュートシュート。
四方前方の敵艦撃よ。撃ち方をファイヤー沈みなさい。
夜やってみるか。ファイヤーファイヤーファイヤー。
Can I just say, as a medium player, this was easy. This, I have a different opinion. This was the hardest phase for me.
Variant shoot.
Medium, the other two were like a joke. This is the hardest one.
やってみるか。
This was easily the hardest phase for medium. By a significant margin, just because of the pre-boss.
撃ち方始め。沈みなさい。
私が
Yep, Zekimashi comps.
そ
Don't
う
fail me.
いただいて
They're
お
not
勝利
quite
か。
Grief or B comps, but I think they'll do.
女王陛下とあなたに。
いか
Still, considering, you know what I thought about something crazy? If Zekamashi has E5 comps, why don't we also do the E5 comps as far up as he has? It's a better safe than sorry, because maybe I could do some day streams with this. Because let's be real, I will probably have to farm girls, and it could take quite a few runs.
Enemy ship is in sight.
Hell yeah.
Open fire.
Hell yeah, that's an easy comp. Imagine if they choke O again.
ビクトリアススクワドロン発艦始め。さあ始めます。Swordfish shoot.
So yeah, great. Oh, are you planning to do any
野戦で残敵を相当します。
AC stuff tonight?
全艦突撃続いてください。
Granted, I already have all of E4 thanks to linking Zekamashi, and it doesn't matter in my case.
海での戦い
Just as long as his comp will work.
実は結構最新鋭だぜ。かかってらっしゃい。
Alright,
本
yeah.
物の一網多
Alright,
人です。
fair. So yeah, go ahead and do E4 P1, but you don't need me to tell you that because it doesn't really matter now
みんな始めるよ。
in my case. Okay, now I guess it makes sense that they. No, she still does have a damage form. If I remember correctly from some of the boss battles. Makes sense, fair. But are you feeling like starting E4 P1 after this? Because, you
この
know.
私がナンバーワン？違うわ。
Nah, like, it doesn't matter. Just
検討
do
が
it at
成し
your
得たこと。
leisure. And, well,
So
not your
yeah,
leisure, but
well,
just as soon as, well, you can.
I'm glad to help you.
So this is actually a very unique event now, because also I'm actually going to be ahead for. I'm actually going to be around Grief 4B, and I won't be using Grief 4B comps this time because we're going to be so close together. In some cases, I'll be ahead of him. So that's another thing. I'll have to be using some Zeka comps. So yeah. Oh. Alright, fair. Yeah, this is going to be interesting because I'll be using Zekamashi comps because of how close Grief 4B and I will be. He also needs time to compile these comps, and then yeah, we're so close together, and yeah. I need to get the fuck out of here immediately. Oh my god, it's just... That is just that is just an impressive soul class wall. Too bad it fucks me sometimes. Unconsensually, of course.
Enemy ship is in sight. Open fire.
I mean, it was kind of understandable the tie because Fletcher's just too fucking nerfed. And then and then to add insult to injury, Mogador tried to kill that one that Fletcher couldn't take out in one hit, and he fucking missed. Yeah, but E4 P3, I probably won't be stuck. I can probably just power through it. Hopefully. How is Zekamashi able to get comp so early? Like, is he a frontliner? Is he someone who has an easy moto ult? Probably the latter. Actually, probably a bit of both. If he has an easy moto ult, he's probably also a frontliner. Though I doubt a hard mode frontliner. Or maybe he is, but he's just that good. Oh, wow. Hell yeah.
That would be great.
Honestly, we could try his comps next thing if I really am in a pinch again. We could try his comps again. You know, if I get to if I get this close to where you are in future events. So yeah, just kind of as an idea, like if I if I need to go. And let's hope for another boss kill. That was our best run yet. It's another green tea. That was our best run yet. Come on. Go tech issue.
Swordfish, shoot! Queen Elizabeth class. Battleship Warspite. Open all weapons. Shoot! Variant! Shoot!
まだ期間は無事よ。動ける？オープンファイヤー。私はまだ全然やれるんだから。
行きなさい。
乗していくよ。
バカみたい。ファイヤー、ファイヤー、ファイヤー。叩き潰す。
せっかくの海、この程度で沈むか。まだ
手法的に思考。
全然いける。
バリアントシュート。
こんなことでいい気になるな。深海の苦しみと孤独はこんなものではない。
Hiroshima. Ooh. I guess Keaton could be another option.
この私がナンバーワン？
Or just
違
use
うわ。
Zeka.
すべては皆さんの検討が成し得たこ
Alright,
と。
with all that said,
そうよ
yeah.
ね。グラッツェ。私がもらっていいのかい？悪いなみんな。ま、そういうことだから。
It's just a case of me getting right back to doing LD because, yeah, I can adjust the comps pretty easily. I mean, well, not pretty easily. I can just get as close to the revisedness of all this that I can. But I'll do that next stream. I'm already pretty tired. It's like the sun's already half up. It's like nearly 7 a.m. where I am. Let's just go to sleep and just do this next stream.
A fleet has returned.
Alright, so I get something back from the overnight.
さあ、出発よ。ブルックリンキュンネームシッ。出撃します。死にたいクマ。出撃するクマ。解剖戦艦ノルゲ。出る。やらせはしない。
PvP is now has a Nevada in it.
Pacific
Nevada.
Fleet, Pacific Fleet.
大丈夫。私
And
に
let
任
me
せ
go
て。
see if that was my first Honolulu ever. Oh, my Honolulu dupe. That's our first! Alright, that's our first! Oh yeah, I got that back.
USS ホノルル。発
Oh
病だ。
yeah, I got that CG back. Hell yeah.
Thanks. なるほどね。ありだな。行こう。Thanks.
マハロー。いいねこれ。ああ、いけるねこれ。アロハアロハ。マハロー。いいねこれ。第67任務部隊 USS ホノルル発病だ。楽しく行こうか。
作戦計画概要をご説明します。
Pacific Fleet USS ネバダ出撃する。行くぞ。Pacific Fleet USS ネバダ出撃する。行くぞ。
旧式だと失敬な。駆逐艦ごとき我の手法で。
Oh well. いいんじゃない？クマ。
ノルウェーを侵略者から守るために建造されたのだ。ああ、英国でな。沿岸防衛艦としてそれなり